there you are. Well, that's almost it for this video. And, hey, did you spot how much the old hairstyles changed over the years? Worrying, isn't it? Some of the clothes have changed a bit too, haven't they? So, just for a laugh, as it's the 10th anniversary celebration, to finish up, here's an extra big Art Attack made up from all of my Art Attack clothes from the 10 series. After all, as I always say, you can make pictures out of almost anything. See you.
You did send me a photo, Harry, yeah. I'll show everyone in a minute. Boing. Okay. Oh no, I'm not here. Yeah, sorry, I'll stop being a twat and appear on the stream. Hi everyone. Hope you're well. Yeah, you might have noticed that there's a new it's a new Nightbot thing. I thought it's good for the stream to be sort of like a self-policing anti-twat stream. I think that would be good. I think that would be good. That's good, Cait. I could start saying that. I could start saying that. No, you don't have to do a command. No, just SBAT, plain text. But yeah, welcome to Peet Picks. Actually, yeah, all right. Hang on. Let me explain the stream. Actually, let Cait explain the stream. Hello, Dan.
We're making some Peet Picks. We're having a ball. We're making some Peet Picks. Come on, come all. If you'd like to join us, suggest things and chat. Oh, and if you don't, then just piss off and stop being a twat. A Peet Pic is a picture that Peet puts his face on. It was meant to be bobots and presslers, but the art form has moved on. You might see bums or bits of cum or Austin bloody pores, and some will make you feel so gross you'll have to have a shower. We're making some Peet Pics, we're having a ball. We're making some Peet Pics, come on, come all. If you'd like to join us, suggest things and chat. And if you do, then just piss off and stop being such a twat.
Right, I think that's explained that. I think that's been explained. Yeah, Bread Samson does make a good point, but my theory, but and I appreciate me saying this out loud is going to make it less likely to happen. I think the fun, yeah, thanks Cait for the song. I think the fun will wear off after a bit, and then it will be a functional command that we can use to target it twats. I'd say these streams, you don't get too many outright twats, do you, on these streams? Although sometimes, because it's in the art category, it's the most one of the few big categories I ever stream in. Occasionally you'll get someone pop in, or someone that comes on a raid. Josie, let's not let's not worry about what the purpose of anything is. I don't think it really is, no. We get very few twats. The wrestling streams get twats sometimes, but that's a different kind of twat. I can deal with that in my own time. In many ways, it's not good for me to talk about it publicly. I'll deal with that in my own. I'll deal with that in my own time. Yeah. Look, Harry, look. I've streamed for quite a long time now. I've made lots of mistakes, but you've just got to you got to roll with it. You got to keep going. You know. No, I don't think you're a twat, Harry. This might be a controversial opinion, but I like you. Like Harry's a good friend to me. Case in point, look what Harry sent me earlier today. Yeah, me too, Cait. Hang on, let me show you what Harry sent me today. What's Harry been up to? There he is. There he is. Old Harry Hooters. I don't know if I've ever seen a pic with more natural lad energy. Yeah, HHH. Harry Hooters Hardy. Yeah. It's just an innocent owl. Oh, I'm sorry, Harry. Yeah, it's really ruined what otherwise would be quite a nice picture of you, wouldn't it? How was the chicken? That's. Imagine going for breakfast in Hooters. I mean, I'm not sure I'd want to go in at any point of the day. But yeah, so what about breakfast at Hooters? Yeah, it's the one thing we've got, Cait. Is that what they say? Is that what they say, Robot Cooper? That's what it says at the top of the breakfast menu. Oh, that's too loud. YouTube's changed like its interface, hasn't it? Do you think it's cheap at least? Do I need to get the Hooters breakfast menu up?
Keep planted is strong.
That's good advice. It's good advice for breakfast at
Hooters.
Hooters. Oh, thank you to Harry for the suggestion. Breakfast at Hooters. Is that? Do you want that as a Peet pick, Harry, or are you are you suggesting we go on some sort of date? Because I'm getting the menu up now. I don't know if they have a breakfast menu. Yeah, we'll go on bargain hunt, and then we'll go with whoever our expert is. Was it Dog Bomb, Harry? I bet it was Dog Bomb. Me, Harry, Philip Serrell, and Dog Bomb. We'll all go to Hooters together. Get a booth. It doesn't look like they've got a breakfast menu, I'm afraid. Yeah, the free wormhole. Hooters meet up. That's fine. You don't need to apologise, Harry. Flog bomb's good. Anyway, what am I doing on the Hooters menu? We've got art to make. Deliver. The delivery feels like, well, I suppose the delivery would work if because imagine inexplicably you go to Hooters and they make they do a really nice burger, but you don't want to go in because of the inherent sexism. Oh, that's a shame, Cait. That's a shame. Okay, we need to make a pog-faced gremlin. I would imagine so, Robot Cooper, yeah. Actually, pog-faced gremlin should be a nice quick one. Because, what we need is a nice picture of Rick Steiner, whose nickname was the dog-faced gremlin. Is that what you put in the notes, Reddy, when you order? And then we just put a pog over his face. Easy. Excuse me, sir. I will need evidence that this burger has been near some tits. Oh no! Now it sounds like I said that, doesn't it, Harry? Just because I did. It could be one of the Simpsons Alf Pogs. What's the most famous Pog? Well, I've got some Pog emotes. What, you want me to give him like Jane pogging? Do you want that to be the face? I'm happy for the background at least to be. Oh, thank you, Robot Cooper, for helping me out. I've got all these. I've got all these various. I've got a lot of Pog. When I search Pog in a lot of things come up. Arguably too many things. Oh, I'm sorry about that, JC. Is it what? Why have you sent me a? Oh, this picture's called chimpanzee pogging. Yeah. Not on purpose, Harry, but I do feel like it's become. It's a shame, isn't it? But that is what's happened. I'd forgotten I made these pogs. Maybe these could be in the background. Do you think they're official pogs? I suppose I could put one of these pogs in each corner. Really, Brady? I'm sorry. I'm sorry that's happened. What do I do? Do I put a pog over his face? Do I put like a pogging mouth on him? Okay, see you in 17 minutes. You did send me a mouth. Yeah, look, I'm happy to use this mouth. Let it never be said I don't have a mouth for him. Okay, let's tidy up this mouth. Harry's off to the library to search bogging. One glimpse of Jane Middlemas and Harry's off to the library. Harry's made a very good Dick and Don shirt, if that's of interest to anyone. I should put the link in the. I'll put the link in the Harry Hardy command at some point. I do think it's a nice shirt. You have to bear in mind, Harry, I think a lot of things are good, and a lot of things I think are good are horrible. So I've no way of knowing. There we go. Is he pogging now? Newcastle have a Hooters. Congratulations to them. Natural's the best. Yeah, it did occur to me it was probably a Northern Hooters. There we go. Is this done? Let's make these Peet pogs a little bit softer. We'll be calling a twat Rick Steiner, because that's probably fair enough, actually. Make him a little taller. Does this need any text on it, or do we think this is clearly the pog-faced gremlin? It may well do, Harry, yeah. Yeah, this is the pog-faced gremlin. Okay, it's done. Very low in my frame, aren't I? It's good. I'm just sat slightly lower. But it's fine, all fixed. Okay, pog-faced gremlin time. Oh yeah, I accidentally say it to be it needs a certain number of people to give bits now. But maybe that's fine. I'll be honest, I can't remember. I can't remember what it's set to. I can check. I can look. Oh, it's 5. It's 5. That's achievable. Look, Joe's got stuff up. We can't always be bothering Joe all the time. Maybe we can. Okay, how do I make... Sorry, how do I make this work?
Bomb? What are you talking about?
Hello, Cait's dad. He's a good actor. Yeah, you're right. It's a heavily flawed system, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Over halfway there. I am getting good value out of your dad. To be fair, him splitting the G is very impressive. He's also in at least one Peet pick, possibly 2. Yeah, him saying bomb's very impressive. To be fair, I mean, in the same way that I often say things aren't a sex thing, you know, I genuinely think your dad's a good actor. I'm not making fun of him. Oh good, here's the mega pass. I should be using this time to fix the spreadsheet. That's got live, isn't it? That's got live, but maybe it's not a bad thing, eh? I'm sorry if the Venga pass is too loud for anyone. Was it? Or maybe I've just got it turned up in my... Been having audio issues this week. Dr. Flam was making fun of me for it yesterday. Okay. Let's pick another pick. God's sake, we've got art to make. can't stop. I've started. Okay, now I've started. Well, I can't quite work out what it's changed, Harry. Feel free to say stop, someone. Oh, I have started, Harry. But, like, it's something to do with the restart. But no, I'll just keep going. Because that'll involve stopping. A lot of people are saying restart. Yeah, okay, fine. This is the refresh. Okay. Oh. Does this count as the roll? Is this broken something? No, it's working. Okay, right, now I can start. Okay, can someone just say stop, please? I'm not going to refresh. Thank you, Cait. Gordon Scott's shoe shop monkey. Gordon Scott, shoe shop monkey. Does anyone remember what any of this means? Who's Gordon Scott? Oh, thank you, Cait. Oh, the shop, Gordon Scott. I do remember the shoe shop monkey. Yeah, no problem. I forget how this came up on the stream, but... yeah, Gordon Scott was a shop dad, you're right. Gordon Scott was the 11th Tarzan. Which one do we want? Do we want pure monkey or the one with the lady? Well, if I do the lady could be Gordon Scott, the actor who was Tarzan, and I'll be the monkey. This is Jane Braybook with the famous Charlie the Monkey at the new Gordon Scott shoe stop. Okay, can I save? Can I not copy and paste? All right, fine. You've outsmarted me, Nottingham Post. I'll never be able to get this image now. Well, it's a Jane. Sorry, there's just no way to get this image. It's Jane. It's Jane spelled just Jane, Harry, so it's different. But it is funny if Gordon Scott was a Tarzan, isn't it? Okay. Right, I'm going to be this monkey.
It's like I always say, you can pay me now, and you can pay me later.
That is what I always say, to be fair.
Harry Hardy and Jane Middlemas wedding photos.
Who sent this? It was... Okay, thank you, Harry, for that one. Well, that's exciting, Dan. Hang on. Oh, look at him go. Yeah, Harry is the bride. How does this help to sell shoes? Oh, Cait. This is the bad Simpsons video. Which isn't really Cait's fault. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Harry, and it shows how much I don't like that Simpsons, those Simpsons videos, isn't it? That wasn't even the one that bothered me. Actually, do you know what? I know what that grease trap did. He's this Australian plumber, and I kept getting pushed. He's very excitable. He seems like a good lad, actually. Oh, what's Dan sent me now? Oh, this is good.
Did you ever go to the Broad Marsh Centre? Shopping with Mum? And all you wanted to see was the little monkey swing from the tree. Round and round and round.
I'm sorry about that, Harry.
But he went. And we want him back.
I didn't know there was a Bristol Hooters.
So please, sign our petition. Share this post. Tag your friends in the comments below. There's children suffering in Broadmarsh. And we want to bring back Broadmarsh Monkey.
BBBM in the chat for bring back Broadmarsh Monkey. Have you got Monkey's merch? Oh no, the shop F for the shop. It closed in 2012. Oh, that's why. Yeah, BBBM. B. Oh, did you, Harry? Hang on, I'll scroll up. It got lost. Oh, you're right. You're right, Harry. Yeah, yeah. Do you think they didn't know to lean into the fact that Bristol's is also slang for breasts? God, I've never asked my dad if he ever went to the Bristol Hooters. I hope not, right? I hope not, but it does seem like the kind of place you'd do like a business lunch. Let's get rid of my sharp edges. That's what's happening here? Cait sent you a cuck meme. I'm sorry to hear that. It makes you feel better. Bread Santa sent me 2 sexy pictures of Tarzan. I will use in a minute. How much monkey do I want on my face? You know? And I think that's a normal question to ask. Which really does point to how horribly things have gone for me, isn't it? Yeah. No, sorry, no, this isn't Rick Steiner. You're right, I haven't changed the thing. This is something shoe shop monkey. What's this one even called? This one's called Gordon Scott Shoe Shop Monkey. Wonder where this one came from. This could be. Do you know what? This could be a disconnected Dan suggestion. This has got. No, I mean that as a compliment. What do I want? Like, I could take the bottom of my face could go monkey, like this. I don't know. I reckon I want the monkey's mouth, right? Oh, fuck's sake. Can't even lasso select a monkey's mouth. What? Quick, Harry, give me a normal topic of conversation. I can be normal. That I was genuinely concerned for a minute that my dad might have gone to the Bristol Hooters. What I would say to you know, the other side, my dad wouldn't have enjoyed it. What's my favourite jam? Thank you. I had a nice jam. I had a nice jam the other day. What was it? Oh, I've been sent a Gordon Scott image. Oh, thank you, Dan. I'll use that. Okay, is that me? Am I a monkey now? So Harry's right. Sometimes these streams aren't normal, are they? Okay, where's that sexy Tarzan gone? That is a nice normal costume we put there. I do get own brand, but it's not as nice, is it? It's not as nice. Oh, hi Josie. Are you do you remember Gordon Scott shoe shops? Of course Cait gets sarsense. Oh, I've cut his head off. What's this? Okay, I don't know why there's a torso here. Must have. Right, there we go. Right, now I've got Tarzan's head. Oh, I'm being raided. That's been a very Nottingham. Hello, Raiders. That's been a very Nottingham heavy stream, hasn't it?
It's time. It's King of Time time.
King of Time time. Hello, King of Time. I hope you had a nice stream. I saw a bit of it. Did you get your new mic up and running? We're just making some lovely art. Does anyone remember Gordon Scott shoe shops? Just having normal chats, really. I'm just gonna pop this. This is Gordon Scott. He was a Tarzan. Just gonna pop him here. That's good, Curtie. I think flip his face to his... Yeah, so he's looking at the monkey. He's got a little bit of Danny Dyer about him in this particular pic. Okay, let me get him lined up. Okay, zoom in. Enhance. Yeah, I'm with you, Cait. I'm with you. You don't want to skimp on condiments. They're not as nice. Okay, great. But we're going to keep Jane Shoe Shop, whatever her name was. We'll keep her hair. Leaves the jagged edges on Tarzan. There we go. Can we watch the clip of the Hollyoaks playcode? Yeah, it's her name's Jane Shop, I think. What was her name? Hang on, I can check. It was on the article. Yeah, it was Jane Shop. Jane Braybrook. Oh no! How sinister she looks when she's got a bit of Tarzan in her. Okay, yeah, we'll pop the. So I think we're nearly done with this. I'll finish this pick, and then to celebrate, we'll watch the Hollyoaks plane crash. Right him up a bit. It's too bright. It's too bright. Do we want a bit of Tarzan chest in there? I don't think it's going to work. I don't really want to put nipples on the monkey. You can't even really see the monkey's chest. The monkey's sort of covered up. What's the music stopped? Well, yeah, I was thinking this, Shaz. It doesn't seem like a great ploy. The monkey's got a shirt on. You can't see his nipples. He's got a little bow tie. I'm sorry to people that wanted monkey nipples, but it's... It does a bit, doesn't it? ISTP WWWN. I don't know what that means.
I thought of something already.
To see my many attributes won't need a second glance.
It's shirt. So, something about nipples, right?
I can crush your house brick with one movement of my hand and laugh while I read you this.
I'm sorry for the people that want to monkey nipples, and I am.
I got a splendid figure when I make my chest expand. So imagine what I could do to you.
There we go. Okay. Okay, are we happy with this? Oh, oops. Oops. Let me just tie that up a bit. Just trim my monkey beard. Yeah, I do look like the Jesus painting, don't I? Okay. It does look a bit like John Bishop. But it's not John Bishop, it's Gordon Scott. Gordon Scott to shop monkey. There we go. Done. And now to celebrate. I think Cait wanted to watch something horrible. God, what have I downloaded? How dare I? Okay. I'll tell you what, let's spin the thing. Then we're going to take a quick break. Hang on, I haven't started yet. Okay, I've now started. I can't go. It can only go. It can barely go forwards, Harry. Do you want to know how basic this is? That basically the oh, okay, I'll stop. It's 𝚎𝚎𝚎𝚜, but the all this formula is right is it just tells it to randomly pick a something from the list, right? But what happens is every time I press like delete somewhere in a cell, it refreshes that command. So if I hold down delete, it just keeps refreshing it over and over until I take my finger off the button. Okay, it's 𝚎𝚎𝚎𝚜. This is that power plant, right? Why have I typed 𝚎𝚎𝚎𝚜 in? Why have I typed 𝚎𝚎𝚎𝚎𝚜? No, I want 𝚎𝚎𝚎𝚎𝚜. Oh, they're at the image of the phrase. 𝚎𝚎𝚎𝚎, isn't it? It's this domey one. Yeah, this is the lad. The power plant. Okay, it's back. Okay. Right, okay, I'm gonna make 𝚎𝚎𝚎𝚎𝚜, which is putting my face on this big dome, which I think would be nice. Do I want to be in the distance? Do I want to be up close? It's good to help your mum, Cait. You're a good daughter. Where's this plane crash link? Right, here we go. Okay, this is no time for the Build-A-Bear music. This is serious.
We don't have enough altitude. I don't have time to find a place to land.
But if you can't, then I will!
Hey! He's not! Give it!
We're getting married!
Yeah, we are! Let's go to the party and tell everybody!
Before we do...
That was good.
Don't ask me, I don't know anything.
Hang on, why is there a sniper? It's all going on in Hollyoaks.
Where's Diane? I've not seen her, mate. Hey, where's my wife?
I don't know, but
I don't know, mate. I don't. Why are you asking me?
Come look for her, will you?
He's paid to murder the groom. Oh, F for the love boat. Oh, well done, Heather Robson. Well written.
Seatbelt signs off.
Great direction from David Crowley.
Cleo! Just hang on in there, yeah?
Heather does no good drama. There we go. Some of these faces. Ah. Like this trip up noise. Great stuff. Yeah, it's a good bit, isn't it? It's basically separate to the whole plane crash, isn't it? She just trips over. It just distracts her and she sort of slips. Okay, let's take a quick break. We'll come back. We'll make Pies Well Be. I hope people are enjoying the art. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, thank you for the support, Big Buffer, both to me and Hooters. Okay. Welcome back, everyone. We're making some art. What that currently consists of. Yeah. There we go. Okay, might as well be. Sizewell B turns 30. Happy birthday to Sizewell B. I think that's a nice picture of it as well. How do we feel about nuclear power? Is it good or bad? Because it's better for the environment than fossil fuels, isn't it? We don't know when that article was made. I can check. Yeah, it was this year. Yeah, 14th of February 1995. I think you're probably right, Spiffing, yeah. Yeah. Finland has a surprising amount of nuclear power. A lot of us are younger than Sizewell B, to be fair, Shaz. I think Finland has 2 nuclear power plants, considering it's not a very populous country. It's quite a lot, isn't it? No, wait. I went to click on Spiffing's link and somehow my chat scrolled up to when Bread Santa said, put the nipples on the monkey. It's a great picture. Happy birthday, Sizewell B. Oh no, Shaz, it scrolled back up. I don't know how that happened. It just comes up. Okay, let's get my head on this. Let's make this from. Let's change this from Sizewell B to Plyswell B. Yeah, do we want the little ponytail or should I have a smooth domed head? I like the idea that I'm just like popping out here. Yeah, I get it. It's not really a ponytail, it's like a tuft. What do you reckon? Tuft or smooth dome? I like the idea that I'm just sort of like just peeking up like this. Actually, let's try. Let's just make me a little bit more spherical. Like that. Yeah. No, so yeah. What we'll do, make me a bit bigger. Oh, he's jumping around. I just want like just a little bit of me, just like so you can really see I'm emerging over the. Okay, zoom in, zoom in. What's going on here? Why am I getting moved around so much? It's going to be just a little bit domier, you know? A little bit more up. A little bit more up. There we go. About that. About that. That's what I want. Then we'll cut this top bit off. Size found Pete, Teletubby's son. Okay. Hang on, why have you moved? I didn't tell you to move. Not you. You're all allowed to, you're all welcome to move. Don't. What is going on here? Yeah, I think I will be bald. I think I will be bald. Okay. No, so give me dome, please. No, dome, please. It's a good start. Yes, yes. Computer selects dome.
I think he is a disgrace.
Call My Bluff, with real guns. A good Pete and King of Time are panelists on Call My Bluff in the year 200,100 when the show had real guns. Their team captain is a robot version of Frank Muir. https://tardis.fandom.com/wiki/call_my_bluff.
Thank you, King of Time, for that. Is that a thing? They had that's a Doctor Who plot. They had Call My Bluff with real guns. Okay, now let's just delete the bits of me that aren't. Oh no, me. Delete me. Delete the domeless Pete. There we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now we'll have a bit of dome, please. We want that kind of... Oh, that's good. I don't know if it's what we want, but it's powerful. I think these ones where you get like a bit of dome texture is nice. Which one, Big Papa? This one. This one. Yeah, that one. So I want a bit less contrast, so I sink into the dome. There you go. How's this? Take out a little bit of the saturation as well. So sort of go more dome colour. There we go. But just a hint of flesh, but mostly dome. There we go. Is this good? Is this size well B? Sorry, no, pies well B. That's a little bit of blur. Just so I'm in the distance, like I'm looming over the. Can I pop this in and remove the no? Yeah, I could. Yeah, I could. Oh, no. Hang on. Get this centered a bit more. About right. There we go. You got a fact for me? Love a fact. Pop it over here in the sky. I don't remember Pika 2 or Pika 3. Actually, do I even remember Cobra? Does anyone remember Cobra? Oh, I see what I've done here. Oh, no, I don't. see what I haven't done here. There we go. Because it was from the Dutch. Oh, the one that looked like Pikachu. I do remember. I do remember Pikachu. Actually, now I've thought about it. Okay, I think this is a nice pick. Just don't think anyone noticed. Does anyone own the rights to Pikachu? Not sure if they do. Yeah, Ash is Ash. He wasn't looking, he was too busy. Might as well be. Where is Sizewell B? Is that the one that's in, like, Norwich? I think that's a good pick. Okay, let's keep going, shall we? Roll the dice. Roll the dice. Make some art. Suffolk. Oh, I apologise to the people of Norwich. Who would be furious to think they're in Suffolk. It's in East Anglia, though, right? So that's... Sorry, I thought it was in Norfolk. If someone could please say stop, that would be great. Oh, thank you, Big Papa. It's Mad Max and Paddy's Fury Road bows to nowhere. Do you want to know about this one? Don't think I took the pictures. Yeah, I will. I just kind of there's quite a few where I have gone back and taken the pictures out ready to do. This is not one of them, so I'm gonna have to find the. When was that? It was a couple of weeks ago, wasn't it? That this would be a lot easier if one of us hadn't filled my DMs with Cait up with pictures of bloody Glenda in various poses. Okay, I've got it. Okay, we need him in the optimum position. Oh my god. This is why I'm annoyed I've not clicked this out. It's getting in action. He's so rarely in focus. You can boop up, yeah. Oh no! Stop double clicking. That's a good action shot. Okay, let me start collecting some bulbs pictures. Oh, it's gone dark.
Your thorn wins the table.
Oh, nice. There we go. Beautiful. Right, so this is a video from Northern Ireland. I'm not sure if I ever fully got the gist of it. Well, what is there to get? They're just playing road bowls. I feel like the idea of the game is just to throw the. I forgot it was this guy doing. Do we need this guy in the picture as well? And then yeah, this guy was like telling us the exercises to do to be good at road bowls. Oh, sorry, I will update the. Well, that's nice.
All throwing events involve the legs. This is a leg press machine in which you're driving the weight forward.
Oh, he's quick. He's quick, but we've got him. It is, yeah. It's Mad Max and Paddy's Fury Road Bowls to Nowhere.
Then, of course, there's the arms, the big bicep muscles.
Let me do this. There we go.
This is the low pulley row machine. All fitness rooms will have this kind of machine. It works the arms the way I'm doing it with my undergrasp grip, as well as just as a side of.
Oh yes, lovely behind. This is the shot we want for the road. This is the bystander shot, right?
Mark Robson.
Look at these guys. So I want the Northern Ireland screen archive as well. Okay, this has got to be enough ammunition now. Oh, don't know why that's broken. Okay, we also need the. Hopefully, I saved the PSD. There we go. So this is Max and Mad. This is Mad Max and Paddy's Fury Road to Nowhere. They don't really have a logo though, do they? They don't really have bowls written anywhere, which is a real shame. Okay, let me get these lads in. Okay, let's get them in here. Okay, here we are. No, I mean I can write bowls. I can write bowls. Don't worry. It's just a shame they. We'll get a screenshot of Harry having written bowls. I can. I reckon we want this one to be full screen. These are our lads, right? There's a lot of letters on this picture because of all the war boys. There we go, right, this is already good. I never said my favourite jam. Oh, sorry. I don't know if I have a go-to favourite. I flip between jams. The last jam I had was a seedless raspberry, and that was quite nice. I don't eat a lot of jam, in all honesty. Let's get all these lads cut out. What a lad. Yeah, some of us missing, but that's fine. Sometimes some of he's missing. Oh, that one, I didn't even cut him out. Yeah, what's everyone's favourite jam? It's good if you just want to see lots of lads, you know? Oh, this guy. And then we'll just sort of position these around the cars. Eggs? What, egg jam? Yeah, that would be bad. I wouldn't want egg jam. They pop a bit here behind behind the car. What's the most fucked up thing you can fucking stick jam into, for fuck's sake? Make it accessible. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Yeah, jam chat is a little bit middle class, but you know, you can anyone can have jam, can't they? Jam's for the people. Where should this guy be? Down here. Is this good? Oh, it needs to say bowls. It needs to say bowls. Hang on, where did Harry say bowls? There we go. Maybe I could get the word balls written a bit bigger. Is jam middle class? I don't know. I don't know, Katie. Yeah, it was always going to happen, Harry. Surprised it's taken this long in a way. This guy's in front of bowls. Hang on. I just need to prioritise the word bowls. There you go. Been awake for 22 hours. That's a long time to have been awake, Harry. Tell you the national jam of Finland. We've got that. It's something called cloudberry jam, and that's like it. Cloudberries look like a kind of orange, blackberry or raspberry. And it's hasn't got a very strong taste, and they've got massive pips. Yeah, massive pips. Yeah, they do like a blueberry juice. Lingonberry is another big jam in Finland, just because not much else grows there. There we go. This is a lovely day, isn't it? Right, is this done? Is this Mad Max and Paddy's Fury Road Bowls to Nowhere? I think it's good. Add one more war, boys. I can do, Harry. That'll make you happy. That'll make you happy. I can duplicate this war, boys. Just pop her over here in the crowd. Yeah, one more war, boys. We'll just make her a little bit softer so she blends in. But a bit less soft so we can actually see. There we go. There we go. There we go. One more war, boys. Sat on the wall. Watching the road bowls. Oh, what have I done? Ignore that. Export. Mad Max and Paddy's Fury Road Bowls to Nowhere. Yeah, very, very subtle taste, Big Papa. Why have I downloaded a folder? There's a folder I've downloaded by accident, and it's just called The Fate of Charlie the Chimp from the Gordon Scott Shoe Shop in Broadmarsh Shopping Centre. And it's, yeah, I've accidentally saved the web page. I've saved the web page. Yeah, just like real clothes. Yeah, it's a folder. It's a folder, and the folder's got, I think I've accidentally got all the resources of the web page. Oh, it has actually got that image in as a JPEG. That's strange. Okay, I don't understand why that's happened. Hello, Baldy. Okay, it's time to pick another pick. It's time to pick another pick. I don't think it's a virus. I think it is. Well, I won't click on it just to be safe. Hang on, Harry. I'm just adding in the most recent. I'm just going to add in. Harry Hardy and Jane Minimus wedding photos onto the list. Under breakfast at Hooters. Did Cait ask for one earlier as well? Sounds like something Cait would do, doesn't it? Well, Cait can tell me later. Peanut P is disturbing. Yeah. Is it just having an unexpected effect on you? Yeah, Peet. Yeah, Peet in the chat if you think Peanut P is disturbing. Also, if you could say stop if you want me to stop rotating the dice. I've got a can of Dr. Pepper that I'm going to have to try and open with one hand. Leaning across, which actually isn't that difficult. Stop beyond me at all. Spop? Saint Ob. I think we've made some good art today. S-Bop. Also, the music stopped. I do need to fix that. Stow P. Stop being a twat. Just stop, Pippa. Just. No, it's not stop. To be fair, Pippa, you're not the only one that's confused. No, it's not. I don't think it's slop. No, it's not mbop. Stoop. Can you say like they do? How do they say it in a... Thank you, Baldy. It's Captain Paddock from Tintin. Captain Paddock from Tintin. This is good. Oh. It's for stop. Hang on, where's the music stopped? Great. T for okay. Captain. I've written Paddock. It's auto-corrected though. So showing people are saying T for twat, isn't it? The fifth one along. Got on here. This one. Or was that a different screen? Hang on. It's gone. Oh, this one. This one. Where he's saying plow. Yeah, I can get my face on here, I guess. Okay. Lafau indeed. Oh no, I don't want a horrible CGI Captain Haddock. I want a horrible animated Captain Haddock. Is that what it is? This is me and Harry. Me and Harry have seen a Hooters. He doesn't seem to be enjoying it either, Shaz. Okay, for God's sake, let's get my face on this Captain Haddock. Lafau. He is Captain Lightweight, isn't he? Oh, they really have captured this image, haven't they? That's nice. Okay, let's. Actually, we only really want my eyes for this one because I think we're going to keep the rest. I think we're going to keep as much Captain Haddock as we can here. I could get the mouth off that, yeah. What do you think? It'd give us a more photo-real mouth. Here he is. More real than my own mouth, yeah. I guess I could use distort to be a bit more that way. If you actually want it to line up with the other pick. It's not completely beyond me. See, I've got too good at this. I mean, not that good. Let's not get too big for our boots, so. Oops. Do I want my nose, or do I want old Haddock's nose? I think it'd be Haddock. But maybe cut round it properly, for God's sake. It's a good question, Shaz. I can't remember either. It's just Tintin's friend and confidant, right? A boat. He drives him around in a boat. There we go. Now that's Captain Paddock. I mean, I can give him this horrible mouth, but I don't think we want to. This is good. There you go. Get rid of my nose. There we go. That's all right, right? Maybe I did think about it. There's no T, but I could make that work. Hang on. Hang on, let me sort my skin out first. Up my contrast, lower my brightness. Desaturate a little. And there we go. There's Captain Paddock, right? God, that's not bad. That's not bad. He's got a mouth. And I've got to make him say Peet ow as well. I can do it, right? I can make the F into an E. I duplicated it. Oh, by being on the right layer. Duplicate that. Flip that. Right? And then we can make that into an E. Easy. There you go, right? That's an E. That's an E, right? No, I think you should have Captain Haddock's beard. Okay, T is its own challenge. Why do we want him to have a horrible mouth? Okay, that's an E. Hang on, let me work on let me work on one vaguely possible thing at a time. Okay, we duplicate this bit. Fuck. That's my face. This is what I want. Then what we need to do is flip it the other way, right? This way. Fuck. A lot of people are saying mouth. A lot of people are saying mouth. There's not a lot of information. He's got a mouth. Okay. Hang on, let's do these things one at a time. That's my face. Stop getting confused with my face. Okay, merge those. Right, now we've got an E. Okay, and that says E, right? Undisputable. Nil by mouth.
The man who looks after the Marble Arch Caves and the whole area is Richard Watson. Richard, where does the river come from?
Well, the river starts off really, Jane, as rain, and the rain falls on the land.
Did Richard just climb out of Captain Haddock? So hi Cait, I'm just making Captain Paddock. Oh, hang on, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. Come away. Come away. Merge these. So they're one thing. Sorry, okay, this was sort of done, but people wanted to say 𝙿𝚎𝚎𝚝, which is fine. But it just needs a bit of work. It's a good question, Cait. I think it's Watson, but I now don't know what to think, you know? Okay, that's a T. You're welcome. That's an E. Congratulations. Really? That's nice. Okay, what do we want this to say? What do we want? Do I want to say 𝙿𝚎𝚎𝚜? Because I just have to make one letter smaller. But it can be done. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So what we're going to do, we're going to take that's going to be its own layer now. And then we can get rid of all of this. But not like that, but like well. Oh, for God's sake. If I know how to lasso select. Maybe I need to change the batteries of my mouse. A bad artist always blames their mouse. Didn't you say that? Actually, he's done that. Right, let's just see if we get something funny from doing this. I wonder what Shaz's message connects to. Yeah, it's not worked now. Just a bit of hair and then all that. I think, actually. It's easy to be cynical, isn't it? Thank you, Baldy.
Flarn.
One indeed. So I just need this E to be duplicated again. And then we just need to make a bit. You can. Well, I wasn't. To be fair, I wasn't blaming the chat. I was blaming the mouse. I'd like that to be on the record. I'm very grateful to the chat. Oops. Where's the layer that says "oh what"? There it is. That could be a bit bigger now. I made a bit more room. There we go. Is this what we want? Is everyone happy now? They said it couldn't be done, and yet here we are. It says 𝚿𝚎𝚎𝚝. Just like if someone was really overpronouncing my name. Okay, there we go. I need to use my last snooze. Yeah, I've not forgotten about the mouth. I was just busy. I was busy. I was making it say 𝚿𝚎𝚎𝚝. Yeah. A bad Pete blaming his tools, brackets, chat. Yeah. So the only tools I were blaming were the mouse and my abilities. Straight on there, Robot Cooper. You can clarify. Congratulations, Jezza. I like what Shaz said. Oh, hang on. When was that? When was that? Oh, there's been a consummate occurrence. I've been travelling today. You saw this in Frankfurt Airport. Wow. Look at the big mustard adder. Senf. Right, this is the mouth everyone's been talking so much about. There we go. No, it's not. I don't think it's the mouth of the South. I think this is the mouth. This is Captain Haddock's mouth. Is that better? Do we prefer this? Is this what we like? More mouth, less. There we go. Is that a better mouth? Hang on, let me move it this way a little bit so it more aligns with the other. Hang on. Let me line it up with the other mouth. Not that it really matters, but that's better, isn't it? That's better. Just get that back so it's not sticking in. There we go. Yeah, the mouth is good. No, I was never arguing against the mouth. I was just busy making it say 𝙿𝚎𝚎𝚝. Okay, is this done? Is this Captain Paddock? I didn't even notice the cat. Yeah, let me crop it. Good advice. Good advice, Mr. Fuji.
Promulus and Primus suckling from the wolf's confinement udders.
Yeah, that's good. Now, did I keep the Cromulus and Cremus? Did I keep the Cromulus and Cremus PSD? Shouldn't have done. Bloody did, yeah. Yeah, I'll let you know who's responsible. Robot Cooper. Thank you, Robot Cooper, for Promulus and Primus suckling from the wolf's condiment udders. Yeah, I'll credit everyone who's visually that. There was a thing that happened where sometimes the Streamlabs thing would, for some reason, it would just occasionally dox people, and I think it was probably something to do with like the settings or whatever. So I just turned it off so it doesn't come up automatically. So if that does happen and it's someone's real name, I obviously just won't read it out. I think it was you know, it's a sensible thing I've done. Okay, Captain Paddock's done. Okay, let's quickly spin this for the ad starts running, which is imminent. So, so if we could say stop. Oh, the ad started. Okay, well, look, this is a subs exclusive chance to say stop. S-top. I'm not going to hold it until the ad ends. Because I want to take a break. I have to go to the time. We're just in the moment to take 2 breaks. Thank you, Cait. It's 𝙿𝚎𝚎𝚝, which I think is a very recent one.
It's like I always say, you can pay me now, and you can pay me later.
Pete getting a delivery from Hooters, with proof his burger's been near a boob.
If that needs a particular picture of him spitting, we may be respinning. But I'll be back in a minute. Okay, get yourself a drink. Thank you to Cait for that one. Pete getting his delivery from Hooters with proof his burgers have been near a boob. Oh, great. Great, thank you. Okay, I'm back. What do you reckon? What do you reckon they were disappointed by? Would you take your mum to Hooters for Mother's Day as a treat? Actually, this one's easily doable, wasn't it? Because what we... Okay, welcome back, everyone. We're going to make Rowdy Roddy Piper Hawk Tour. No, Rowdy Hawk Tour Piper. Really, Boo Papa? Congratulations on the streak. Boo Papa. Not Boo Papa, being a bandit. I'm all over the place. It's got quite cold here. I don't know if anyone else is cold. You cold, Baldy? I'm sorry to hear that. Did I save the PSD from any of the other Hawk Tour images? I did? I don't know if it'll help. Did you ready? I saved the PSD for this one. This is Road Warrior Hawk Tour Girl Sit on Dad thing. It does give me Hawk Tour Girl's face actually, so maybe we can use that. I feel like it might be easier just to start from scratch. All we want is a nice simple Roddy Piper, and then we'll put Hawk Tour Girl's mouth on him, right? That's what this is. If people don't know who either of these two people are, I can explain one better than the other. Yeah, I remember the Rasta. I remember the Rasta jellyfish. Vaguely. Okay. Well, I've had it explained to me when we made one of these other picks. Because it was like it was a scam, right? She was scamming people. I just don't know if I'm the person to explain it, Ready. What era of paper do we want here? That's what I've always assumed, really, without really knowing anything about it. I've always assumed that she couldn't possibly have been planning like a crypto rugful scam.
Pete explaining what 𝙿𝚎𝚎 means with diagrams.
Thank you, Robot Cooper. Also, this bloody wasn't a PNG. It's a picture of a PNG. Got so many different paper Peet pics. Remember Rowdy Rodney Plonker? Let's use the Roddy from that. There we go. She got very bad management after going viral. Yeah, I would... Yeah. No, I guess she's done all right out of it. In a sense. In that she's made money. Yeah, I think you're probably right, Robert Cooper. Right, what am I doing? Okay, I want 𝙿𝚎𝚎𝚝 girl face. I am gonna have to. I'm gonna have to understand what. So I'm just trying to find a good picture of the Maybe this is a good one, actually. Her dad went to prison for shooting a cop. What, since she's been famous? Again, if the 𝙿𝚎𝚎 girl sees this, this isn't a sex thing. It's not. There we go. Yeah, I've always thought that, Josie. I've always thought that. That's not how I'd spell it. And I don't know how I would spell it. I've never entirely understood. I've never entirely understood the whole thing about spitting on a penis, but look, I'm gonna have to learn it, and I'm gonna have to make several diagrams. But that'll help me to understand it. So that's good. It's good to learn. It's good to learn, I think. It's my motto. It's my motto. It's good to learn. Yeah, well, that's the thing about spitting, buddy. You've got to think about the the post-virality, because disease will spread. So include that in the diagram. Where's my music gone? Why have I got the mustard udder? Do you know what? I'm gonna have to save. I'm gonna save it now. I'm gonna save mustardudder.jpg. Just for later. This is forward planning. Okay, that's done. No, I don't think I do want to do that. It is funny that a podcast is called Talk to Her. Is that? Did she just do normal interviews, presumably? Oh, hello, the old librarian. Has it gone? Oh, I have in the chat for Talk to Her. I thought it would last forever. Let's see what this does. This might do something funny. Oh, terrifying. There we go. Why would you think that was the right thing to do? That's a shame. No, I think that's almost definitely true, isn't it? She's not the brains behind the 𝚿𝚎𝚎 brand. Let's make his mouth a bit bigger. There we go. No, I'm very offline. That's my problem. The second app is called I Told Granny About 𝚿𝚎𝚎. Okay, right. Okay, is this it? Is this Rowdy 𝚿𝚎𝚎 Piper? Yeah, she's just logged off. Yes, that's good. That's good. I've forgotten her other trademark is having a pink cowboy hat. 𝚿𝚎𝚎 girl. Right. Oh, or even better. What about this one? Actually, we can have both, can't we? We can have the best of both worlds here. Hang on. Just making my own hat a minute. There have barely been any holes in this stream. It's been seamless. No. Why? Why do that? Why be like that? There we go. Just want to make her... I don't know why I'm designing merch for the 𝙿𝚎𝚎𝚝 girl. Should I be saying it more like hop? Or is it not clear? There we go. I won't be doing the accent. Okay, Roddy, you need to be a little bit shorter just so we can get your hat on. Oh, the hat probably needs to be flipped, so that's annoying. There we go. Is this him? Is this him? Is this Rowdy 𝙿𝚎𝚎𝚝? Put these guys in the background for a reason I've already forgotten. The 𝙿𝚎𝚎𝚝 girl said they thought they liked them or something. Needs his famous speech bubble. I think it's clear what he's saying. She said she wanted to go as those for Halloween, yeah. Okay, and then she said, yeah, mod. That's a shame, isn't it? That's a shame. What should we put on the... Anything in the background for the bottom half? What about the logo for 𝙿𝚎𝚎𝚝? give these a little bit of blur as well. Oh yeah, I've got, yeah, right, we can put this on the bottom. It's a shame that we could get rid of some of these bits. Like that. There we go. Now we're getting what we want. There we go. Right, that's nice. A little blur on these. Only a little one. Just for a bit of backgrounding. There we go. Okay. I think it's clear enough what this is, right? This is Rowdy, Hawk, Tour, Viper. Someone get Pete for Christmas to shut on the Hawk Tour store that says, if she don't Hawk Tour, I don't want to talk to her. Now that's merchandising. That's merchandising, is there? Okay, it's time for more art. But there'll be at least one more peg. Oh no, no one's messaging me. That's good. Hang on, sorry, I haven't started. I was just checking something. Okay, I've now started. You can now tell me to stop. Crop. No, that would be an instruction once we started with the pick. Bop. It is a nice song, isn't it? Do we get 2 votes on this one? What do you mean, Robot Cooper? Stop it, okay. It's Gary Pallister Crowley. Congratulations to anyone that gets both parts of this. Yeah, I'm gonna say, yeah, exactly. Most of you will be aware of Aleister Crowley, right? Kind of a cultist guy. What I think this is hinting at is former Manchester United defender Gary Pallister. Well, actually, you don't hear much of him this day. You don't hear much of him these days. What's Gary Pallister up to? What's Gary Pallister up to? It is a classic pick, isn't it? Okay, there's Gary Pallister. Does Crowley suggest I have to... It also has my face. I have to be in there somewhere. What is the highest res version of this pick? Possibly this one. Set to large. So, do I think Gary Pallister knows? Oh, my eye on that. Yeah, that's good. There we go. That's going to be nice and big. Lovely resolution on that. Yeah, my face up here in the pyramid. Okay, right, so... What is Gary Pallister doing? Is he just happily retired? I've not heard him do punditing. A footballer is grimoire. Yeah, that is true, isn't it? Cultists these days, just evil. Okay. Got to think about construction here. What are we doing? Am I putting Gary Pallister's face on Aleister Crowley's body and pose? I think that's right. This is a great pick. Crowley was all about mad hats and wanking in chalk circles. Okay, let's get Gary Pallister's head. Again, if Gary Pallister comes in while we're making this, it's not a sex thing. Please tell us what you've been up to since retirement. Yeah, he was big. He was a big centre back. Real kind of hard man. Yeah, good in the air, I think. He had a good partnership with Steve Bruce, I think. Yeah, they are, yeah. Good they've come up back to back, isn't it? Okay, then we're gonna pop them in here. Let's try and cut round. Also, if Aleister Crowley comes in while we're making this, it's not a sex thing. But I think he'd find that disappointing. This is good. To smooth these jagged bits out. It's too much. It's too much. There we go. How is he motivationally speaking? He was director for Darlington. It was horrible at half. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay, let's it was horrible at half. Okay, well let's see what we get here. I think we do just want Gary, unfortunately. Yeah, what team would a Satanist support? I don't know, that's obviously not the right contrast. Desaturate, desaturate. Just leave a little bit in there. Like that. Okay. That's pretty good. Okay, just give it a little bit of yeah, great, 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 I'm glad. Okay, turn that right down. No! I thought it would make it look a little bit scratchy. I didn't think it would like just make its face go really weird. What does that do? That's shit. He was a thellamist. Yeah, Man United are nicknamed the Red Devils, aren't they? Which was oh, great. Great, we can put little particles over it. These are rubbish effects, aren't they? Sorry, I've got distracted. Just wanted to make him a little bit grady. Without, what's dither? Yeah, I don't want dither. Add noise. Ah, there we go. That's what we want. It's just a tiny bit of noise. There we go. Okay, remember the word noise for next time. Look at that. That is actually worth five. That's good. That's actually nice. That's actually worked. That looks good now. That was worth fanning around with. The Patriots are always going on about the GOAT. Oh, what? Was he Brady? Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. So this is we've got Gary Pallister Crowley. Let's see if I can make this the book. Let's enjoy the Lovejoy theme tune. See if I can stand it up similar to how this one is. Should have moved it first. Why? That's not helping at all. That's not helping at all. Oh, hang on, just want to cover the same, roughly the same space. There we go. There we go. I've not got it too bad. Although, do we just want the? Oh yeah, that would have been yeah. Yeah, you're right. That would have been better. Do we want the? Do we just want the front? Do we just want the front cover of the book? Maybe this really doesn't matter. But then we'll keep the old like. Do we want to keep the? We just want the front cover of the book, and we'll keep the rest of his kind of satanic book. That might be good. So get rid of that, and then we'll just put this on the front instead, so we don't lose that. So it's still like this old book. Yeah, you don't want to read Pally by Gary Pallister? I'll be honest, I hadn't thought of Gary Pallister for quite a while before doing this pick. There you go. Is this better? There we go. That's nice, right? That's good. Think it'll be too challenging. No. I'm like this with the pentagram still coming through.
Mr. Crockett, this money is now in
That
your
alert's
possession.
too long.
Thank you very much, Mrs. Man.
Peet as the Man in The Son of Man by Renee Magritte. The apple is still covering his face.
Oh, I know that one. Okay. Is this what we want? I think that's good. I think that's this might be the closest to real art I've ever done. I know what I've done is create a satanic version of Pally by Gary Pallister. There we go. Most of whose book, Brady? Alistair's or Pallister's? He had a long career. Big Bopper. He probably talks about when he went to Middlesbrough at the end of his career as well. Oh, I need to be in the bloody triangle, don't I? Hang on. Hang on. Let me just get my face. Should it just be my eye? It should just be my eye, shouldn't it? That's good. He was good, Robert and Shaw. What's he up to these days? Hope he's well. Yeah, we'll fill the triangle. Like this. Hang on, can I? Let's try to counteract his lean a little bit. Actually, do you know what I want? I want my whole head. I want my whole head, and I'll just cut it to the triangle. Okay, lower my opacity. Because that's easier, isn't it? Because then it'll fill. So we'll cut it in like this, and then we'll just cut the triangle out. Oh yeah, we will have a bit. Okay, yeah. No, I'm doing that now. Okay, take that out. Now, select this triangle, please. Triangle, please. No, that's my head. Triangle, please. Okay, let's use polygonal. Fine. Okay, it's not going to matter because we can pick the triangle. Okay, and now we just cut this triangle out. Okay, and then remove the head. There we go. There we go. We'll just do a little bit of something like that, and then we'll desaturate it, but blur it a little bit so it doesn't stick out so much. What do you think the auto contrast is? That's a bit much. Set that there. We'll pop a little blur on it. Not that much blur. Look like that. Now let's see. There we go. Is that? Oh, wait, I'll tell you what it needs. It needs a little bit of a little bit of noise. Not that much noise. Just a little bit of noise. There we go. There we go. Noise is a game changer for things like this. Does this need text, or is it's abundantly clear what's going on here, right? Make it a little bit, fill the frame. I think you're right. I'd look very. Just make it the grind a little bit. There we go. There we go. There he is. Gary 𝙿𝚎𝚎𝚝. It's the biggest man in the world. I think this is good. I think this is a great pick.
No one would have believed in the last years of the 90s.
Also, what I like about this is it really doesn't relate to. Look, I don't know what inspired this, right?
That we were being scrutinized as someone with a microscope studies creatures that swarm and multiply in a drop of water. Few men even considered the possibility of.
Shall I send this to Gary 𝙿𝚎𝚎𝚝? Do you think you like it?
Minds immeasurably superior to ours regarded this earth with envious eyes. And slowly,
Okay, get it on the frame.
they drew their plans against
What, in the same message, Shihawk? I'll say, "Hi Gary, hope it's going well. Just made this pick. Hope you like it. P.S. Shihawk hates you. You're just a shit Liam Cooper. Best wishes, a good Pete." Yeah, it's right. Award-winning podcaster Shihawk hates you. Okay, let's get another pick going. Oh, nearly closed OBS. Did I add your Pete pick? What? Oh no, hang on. Okay, it's going on the list. Actually, hang on. There's a few that aren't on there yet. Probably some Primus suckling from the wolf's condiment udders. That's on there. Oh no, it's not. I've just added TARDIS. I've added the TARDIS wiki link again. Hello, Reggio. Yeah, I've just made Gary 𝙿𝚎𝚎𝚝. Okay, Pete getting delivery from Hooters. Brackets with proof his burgers have been near a boob. Also, what going on the list? Pete explaining what 𝙿𝚎𝚎𝚝 means with diagrams. And then Pete as the man in The Son of Man by Brennan McGreet. The apple is still covering his face. Hello, Wimp Dog. I hope you're well. Okay, I'll tell him you said hi before. Yeah, I don't know, Shaz, but you could find it out with a Control F. Hello, Wimp Dog. Right, okay, let's spin the thingy, shall we? Oh, actually, let me actually change it so that those recent ones can come up. Just by setting the range. Is that right? That's right. Okay. If someone could please say stop, that would be great. And then we'll make the pick that this lands on. What would you like exclamation mark bumker? Oh, okay. Thank you, Jazz Isle. Don't hug Pete, he's scared. What does this mean? What does this mean? People are excited. That's good. Okay, look, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to take a quick break, and then I'll also find out what this reference is. Josie said, "Oh no, that's a worry. That's a worry." So I'm going to write it down here first. It'll be "Don't hug me, I'm scared." Thank you, Akio. Don't worry, you're just a wimp. Speaking of wimp, why not? If you don't already, give our good friend Wimp Talk a follow. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Get yourself a drink. Follow Wimp Talk. I'll make this pick. Sorry, I'm back. So I was a little bit longer than I meant to be. The cat wanted some food. Just had to feed a cat. But that's fine. I'm back. I'm going to make Tope hug Pete. He's scared. Cait saying up the eye of Ra. No, I didn't need to. No, there's no shame in needing it. If I was doing a poo, I would have said I was just doing a poo. I was feeding the cat. What is this film? I don't. UTEOR. Okay. Was it a YouTube series back then that became a TV show? Oh, okay. I didn't know. So what's the picture you sent me, Brent? Was it this one? Is it this one? Harry should be the duck. Okay. There's a lot going on. Is this me? Is this me streaming? Is this what I look like? This one's nice and short. Oh, sorry, I understand. Okay. Hang on, fine, we can watch. Fine, we can watch Don't Hug Me, I'm scared. 2. Okay.
Come on, guys, stop mucking around. We only have 5 minutes until our show's on.
That's not enough time. There's always time for a song.
What? Who is that?
Time is a tool you can put on the wall or wear it on your wrist. The past is far behind us. The future doesn't exist.
Oh, what's the time?
It's 8:45. Time to have a bath.
What do you mean? We're already clean.
Scrub, scrub,
Which
scrub till
one's
the
right?
water's brown. Time is a ruler to measure the day. It doesn't go backwards, only one way. Watch it go round like a merry-go-round. Going so fast like a merry-go-round.
Let's go on a journey through all time. A time that's changing all the time. It's time to go to time.
But we don't really want to. We're going to miss our show.
Don't be stupid, friends. Come on, it's time to go. Time was old, like a Victorian time.
With cobbles and plague and speaking in rhyme.
With cobbles and chimneys, a simpler time.
This tree that is old has circles inside.
The tree that is older has shriveled and died.
The apple that's fresh is ripe to the core.
And I'm not over time, and I'm not anymore.
Time can be told by the moon or the sun, but time flies fast when you're having fun. There's a time and a place for mucking around.
And camping.
I'm friends with my dad.
And then what happened after the olden days?
Time went new and got old like history. Stuff from the past went into a mystery.
An old man died.
But look, a computer. Everything's cool. It's the future. Time is now. The
Yeah, you're
future
right, Jason.
Look at all the wonderful
good,
things you can do
The
with
dad is
gadgets,
right.
gizmos, and email
Oh,
addresses.
Timothy Spall, then, yeah.
My dad is a computer.
Look at the time.
It's 7:45. There's fish on my plate.
It's 8:20. There's fish on my tray.
It's 11:12. There's fish in the bar.
It's 9:30. There's fish everywhere. Fish everywhere.
Now you can see the importance of time. It helps us make pizza. It keeps things in line.
But when did it start?
And when will it stop?
Time is important, and I am a clock.
If we run out of time, then where does it go?
Is time even real? Does anyone know?
Maybe time's just a construct of
fish
human
everywhere.
perception, an illusion created by...
Sunrise, sunset, night and day. The changing seasons, the smell of hay. Look at your hair grow, isn't it strange? How time makes your appearance change.
Oh no.
Make it stop!
It's out of my hands, I'm only a clock. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll be fine. But eventually everyone runs out of time.
Oh yeah, F's in the chat for everyone. There we go. That's good. Yeah, that's entropy. Oh, what have I clicked on? Okay, look, we haven't got. Okay, we haven't got time for whatever that is. Okay, what is the most representative image of Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared? That's too representative. I want one nice image I can put my face on. Oh, that's a good clock. That would be good as a clock. Yeah, it's too Amarilli. Oh, okay. What's Cait got? TBF, the clock is only in one episode. Oh, these are the lads. Are these the main three, right? Are they in all of them? What would my hour chime be? That's a good question. It's these lads you want. Okay. Okay. Yeah, those three are the ones. Okay, right, okay, we'll do this, we'll do this. And what? Okay, let's get these into here. And am I putting my face on all three? Here's a good question, yeah. What would your hour chime be? Harry could be the duck. Yeah, that's good. This is good. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, that's good. Widen it up. Get a bit more dinner in there. There we go. A lovely image. So who am I? Am I this guy? Where's my music gone? You are yellow. Okay, music please. Music please. One music, please. Oh, well, that's not the music. Okay, got this working. Yellow glow, red glow, and duck are their
Mr.
names.
Crockett, this money is now in your possession.
Thank you very much, Mrs. Mann.
Poonani becomes the lead singer of Hoobastank.
Thank you to Hi-Fi Late Life for that. The crow reminds me of that horrible crow. Okay. Yeah, F's in the chat for Poonani. Ran out of time. Happens to us all. T. Crothook. The... Yeah, me too, Wibdog. Me too. It's quite the life, isn't it? Maybe that clip is too long, but it's good. What crow? Oh, the crow. Oh, the crow reminds. The crow reminds me of that horrible crow. What was the horrible crow? Do we just want my eyes in this? I'll keep the rest of his features. Oh, that was a horrible crow. Yeah, yeah, I remember that. I remember the horrible crow now. Yeah. Oh no, no, I've been reminded of the horrible crow. It's a big shoe. Okay, what we're going to do is take the nose out and then put it back in. Uh-oh, give me the nose! Fine. Have it your way. Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. It'll be fine. No, that's the wrong face, so. It's a good question, Big Papa. I feel like there's been a few. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the 8th. Yeah, this is the 8th. Some of them take a bit longer, don't they? You can't hurry art. I suppose you can. I suppose you can, I just don't. Right, there we go. Massive eyes. Big nose. Maybe the nose just a little bit bigger. There we go. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'd have already, yeah. There's a bit of a backlog, isn't there? They do say that. They do say that. Should we see if there's just something funny? Oh, not bad. There we go. You think they hurried Michelangelo when he was doing that big ceiling? I mean, the truth is they did. I think he was under a lot of pressure to do it faster. It's a bad example to keep going to every time, actually. A suit of big round orange nose? Yeah, you could be right. There we go. Right, that's me. Okay, and what am I doing with these other two guys? Are they going to be me as well? Is this guy going to be me? But he's all beard. No, you're right, Shaz. You're right. How did you even get up there? Cait wanted Harry as the duck. What a sentence. He had to paint the ceiling, I bet. Cait wanted Harry as the duck. Hang on, let me get a... Actually, do you know what? This happens so often. In my assets folder, there is now a picture of Harry. Actually, Harry's doing the same face as the duck. You thought Harry was a duck? Can I give the duck the ins? Can I give the duck the inside of Harry's mouth? Yeah, probably. The duck's got quite a good inside of his mouth, though. A lot of mouth talk today, isn't there? A lot of mouth talk. Get rid of this to start with. Let's trim this back. Let's reclaim the duck. Hang on, I need the inside of his mouth though. Okay. Let's do the same thing I did with me. A lot of people say mouth again. Fine. I don't want to draw around this so carefully. I'm going to delete loads of his face. Okay. Oh, okay, so I can get the inside of the mouth off the original picture. Right, there we go. Increase speed just a little bit. Pop it in the middle. Okay. How did you do? A good joke. That's good. That is good, old librarian. That's good. I mean, I disagree. I don't disagree about foot and mouth. I disagree that this is a foot heavy stream. But I appreciate the more inexplicably, the more I try and protest, the worse it is for me. I'm not pro foot and mouth disease.
Here, being alive is a fucking nightmare.
No sex please, we're Peet, 1972.
That's good. Oh, look, hi-fi. I'm not saying it's not my fault. I'm not saying it's not my fault. That was Robot Cooper. Thank you, Robot Cooper, for that. No, I think it's a nice audience. Of course, that's what it. No, I want contrast, please. Bury Harry's eyes in there. There we go. Is that Harry as a duck? Oh yeah, I forgot about the way. I'm a bit scared by that one. What did they say? Oh. Oh yeah, sorry, a lot of people were saying mouth, weren't they?
Mr. Crockett, this money is now in your possession.
Thank you very much, Mrs. Mann.
Thanks, Mrs. Mann.
Arsene Wenger becomes manager of the Wenger boys.
It's good. It's good. And who do I have to thank for that? I can tell you. It is Hi-Fi Lowlife. Thank you, Hi-Fi Lowlife. Do you think he'd be a good manager of the Wenger boys? He needs to be above there. Is this what we want? Hang on. See, it's come this way just a little bit. Sadly, Harry's mouth isn't quite the size, the same proportions as a duck's mouth, but that could inexplicably be adjusted. There we go. And we just trim the edges. Let's contain that within the beak. There we go. Horrible. Horrible. A horrible little mouth. No offense to Harry's mouth. It doesn't belong in a bill, does it? You think Arsene Wenger's more fun than Let's On? Yeah, I think you're probably true. I think you're probably true. I think that's probably true. Muted there. Yeah, they can always get Big Sam in to finish the tour. It fits, but it doesn't belong. That's a good way of putting it. Yeah, now we can tell it's Harry. Okay, who's the red guy? Or do we just leave the red guy as is? Could be Freddy. Yeah, Freddy's got a beard. He's got a face. Okay. Sorry, just getting the font for later. Apparently it's Newsite SLT STD book heavy. If anyone's curious. Okay, Chaz. I've used much font today. It's been a very text-light stream. Sometimes that's the way it falls, you know? What did I just say? That one. I know. Don't hug. I thought it was, don't hug me, I'm Pete. It's white with like a... It's like a dark green stroke on the other side. There we go. Right, what are we doing with the red guy? Is the red guy just staying as is? Are we putting someone else's face on his face? Shouldn't have done that. Oh, should I just find out about Hollyoaks? How does the text look? Should it be one long line? Or should it be... Oh, it was. It should be like that. Oh, that's good. The next line will do. Is this done then? Yeah, one line's good. Okay, great stuff. It's a nice pig. And I've got to learn about a web series that I've inexplicably never heard of. How did this pass me by? When was it? I suppose I was just quite offline. The TV show was 3 or 4 years ago. I was out of the country, to be fair. Okay, should we do one more pick? Should we do one more pick? Let's do one more pick. Was it? Yeah, alright. I was in the country then. I'm not. This music's got very loud again. Maybe just for me. A Peet abroad. Yeah, that was me. Okay. If someone could please say stop. For the final time today, possibly. This is good. It's one of those raw text ones. They're good. They're very quick to do. Oh, Do you know why this one's good? This is one of the highest. This is one of the earliest suggestions left in the list. Okay. And it's a nice techno games pick. I reckon this is a 𝙿𝚎𝚎𝚝 suggestion from The snail was good. I think I've got some pics of him saved. Make bots that looks like a snail. Okay. Pretty sure I've got some pictures of the snail in my folder that have probably been there for a long time. His name was Snows. Yeah, here he is. Here he is. The snail was good because he left us. The best thing about the snail one was that as it sprinted along the track, it left like a trail. I think this is the one. I think this is the one. Fuck. Okay, hang on. Give me a second. I think this is a good pick. I'll just put my head on here. It'd be nice. Keep him racing along. Okay, I'm going to put my head on the snail's head, and then I'll have some antennae coming out. Yeah, the snail was good. It was like it was a sprinter, wasn't it? It was a. Now look, Cait's so good, Robert. Cait can just give these things away for free. Okay. Let me a bit rounder, please. No, rounder. Oh, fine, whatever. It's not bad, actually. Well, actually, that's not bad. It's not a terrible look for me, is it? I could be a snail. I could do it. I could pull it off. Like a handsome snail, yeah. There we go. Great stuff. Quick snail work. Alright, maybe we'll have time for another pick. Look, sometimes they're difficult. Sometimes they're putting your face on a snail robot. Look, sometimes it just turns out it's such a natural fit that, you know. To give us up just a little blur. because I'm too sharp. There we go. Perfect. And I reckon we can just zoom in on this just a little bit. There we go. I think that's good. Does this even need text on it? This could be. I think it's obvious enough what's going on here, right? Well, technically, I'm just like go up there. No, I think the snail. I think the snail did beat it. There we go. I think that's it, right? I think that's... we'll call it a cyber snail. A cyber snail. Right, there we go. No, sometimes you don't need to hurry the art. Sometimes the art can be done quickly. Having said that was definitely the last one. Shall I do another one? Shall we do another one? Okay. Someone could please stop. Mouth full of conch peat. Dick full of diamonds. Now, I know where this is from. I've forgotten what it means. You're right, Big Puppy, yeah. I pushed my luck, haven't I? Push my luck. Okay. Right, okay. Let me Google this and see what comes up. Oh, it doesn't have a no image results for it. Why does it take me to the Plymouth Encyclopedia page? Or what's this? It's from the Zac Efron film. Yeah, but the problem is, Robot. Oh, you're right. You're right. Funny that they've got it wrong in this post. It's from the Zac Efron film We Are Your Friends. Thank you, but I've forgotten exactly what it is. Is it something someone says in the film? Yeah, that's not helped. Okay, look, we'll get a nice. Who's searching We Are Your Friends and Emily Ratajkowski outfits? Because it wasn't me. It's not past searches. It's related searches. This has been such a mouth heavy stream, hasn't it? Sometimes it's just a mouth heavy. Sometimes the stream's just big on. What if we take this picture of Zac Efron from the movie We Are Friends? We fill his mouth up with conch Pete. It's not. No, I can't remember the scene. I've not seen the film. I've not seen the film. I've just heard it reviewed 50-something times. No, I've not seen the film. Look, I can only interpret it best I can, right? We're going to take a nice picture of Zac Efron. We're going to fill his mouth up with conch Pete. We're going to imply that he's got diamonds shooting up from. Zac Efron did a travel program with some random hippie dude he was friends with. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, that's the thing with just chucking like people into travel shows, isn't it? It's actually there is some skill to it. Okay, here's Zac Efron. So I nearly searched conch Pete. Conch concrete has to be like a solid block, doesn't it? I'm sorry about that, Josie. I'm sorry about time again. I'm sorry. So a nice block of concrete. Okay. Yeah, like they say, tempers fuck it. Hang on, what am I doing with this? Gonna put some concrete texture in his mouth to give the impression of a mouthful of concrete. Shall I send this to Guy Montgomery? Think he'll like it. Yeah, I'll pop him in the background. Okay. That's concrete. But that's not what we want, right? Let's expand it just a little bit to give the impression of a full mouth. This needs to be conch eats. Yeah, I am making a grin on my face. Hang on, flip. I'm making a grin of my face. Okay. The amount I'm having to concentrate to make this this appalling little image. Do you think so? Okay. Let's just concrete me up a bit. Maybe this is the way to go. Just do that. There we go. Now that's a mouthful of conch Pete. So I got the contrast just a little bit. Yeah, you don't want to be... That's not how I want to be cleaning my tea. It is hard work shearing an iron sheep, yeah, that's what they say.
Start me at 100. 100 for a start, anyone. 100 I bid. 100 I bid. Who'll give me 10? Make it 110. I'm looking for 110. 110. 110 I bid. 110. Who'll make it 20? Come on, gentlemen. Who'll make it 20? 120 I bid. It's with you, madam, at 120. Do I hear 50? 150 anywhere? Come on, gentlemen. That's a genuine antique. They don't come up every day. 150. 150 I bid. 150.
Now what I need is a...
350 anywhere. Don't lose it, madam. Don't lose it for another 50. 350 anywhere.
It's a big, like a big,
350. Who'll make it 4? I'm looking for 4. Any more?
a big kind of shaft of diamonds.
At 350. At 350. Lovejoy.
Just got to find the right things to put into YouTube, haven't I? Oh, don't worry. That's not far off what we want. Flip this. Yeah, that's good. That's good. What we need is the sense of diamonds shooting up. Oh dear. Okay. Get rid of the black on this one, please. Okay, and then covered out of the great to have the Lovejoy theme tune again. Yeah, that's good. It's a good theme tune, isn't it, Lovejoy? Okay, I'll add this in to give us an even greater impression of spray coming out of here. I'm going to take the slightly awkward top off this. There we go. That's me, okay. Is this? There'll be room for the lads. We'll put them in the background. There we go. Give them a bit more length. There we go. There we go. Oh, have they gone? Hang on, let me do this as well. Because I can do that. This should just give me Z. Oh no. Perfect. Right, so we can. So can we? Oh, I've deleted Zach. I don't know how the one was given. Okay, and they should be able to go there. Oh no, not there. There. Oh. A little bit wider. Or smaller. So I can just move. Hang on. Hang on. Zach, shuffle a lock. There we go. Oh, Zach, you've left a gap. Yeah, let me fix this. It's not bad. It's not bad. I don't think they liked it. It doesn't hold up to 50 repeat viewings, I think was the gist. Does this need text on it? I think it speaks for itself. No text. Yeah, I don't think it was as funny as the... What I thought was funny about it, having not seen the film, was that it does seem like that someone's had an earnest attempt to really make exactly the film they wanted to, like a real auteur film, but it's just it's shit. Yeah, exactly. Because with all the other films they've watched, they were all cash-ins. They were all films made because they were just definitely going to make some money for someone. Whereas this one was someone really trying hard. Hey, we've got loads of picks done today, haven't we? And I think, I think at least some of them have been good. Okay. Well, I'm still holding out for Cait being able to do that hi-fi. Good question. Let's go through them and count Let's go through them and count. Hang on, let me just got some other ones open that weren't made today. Okay, let's see how many picks we've got. Who remembers these? Who remembers the pog-faced gremlin? I think that was good. Pog-faced gremlin, that's one. And then we had the Gordon Scott shoe shop monkey. Is he good, lad? There's two. Oh, and of course, Pieswell B. Pieswell B is a good pick. I look a bit like Clove Sinclair. When I'm a nuclear power plant, I look like Clove Sinclair. That's what I've learnt about myself. There's Pieswell B. This is Mad Max and Paddy's Fury Road Bowls to Nowhere. Mad Max and Paddy's Fury Road Bowls to Nowhere. Great to see all those lads getting involved. Yeah, there is a lot going on. Well, you say a lot. It's mainly road bowls. Oh, and then of course there's Captain Paddock saying Peter. Yeah, it was good. Rowdy Hawk to a Piper. That's good. Oh. This one's good. This one's a masterpiece. This is this is Gary Pallister Crowley. Sorry, Prowley. Gary Pallister Prowley. This one's good. That might be my favourite one from today. Don't hug Pete, he's scared. That's pretty good. Oh, of course, the a Pobot that looks like a snail, a cyber snail. And of course, finally, mouthful of conch Pete, dick full of diamonds. Put Gary on the spreadsheet. Put Gary on the spreadsheet. Do I know the one? Okay, there we go. We've made some wonderful picks. Let's find someone to raid. Let's get out of here. Oh, sorry, that is bloody ads. This is going to be a subscriber exclusive sign off. We've made some good picks. Yeah, great pick stream. Great pick stream. Okay. Sean is on, yeah. That is sure where we're going to go right now. Oh, we also need to roll the dice. I'm going to do that. Everyone's streaming tonight, aren't they? Including me. I'll be back later. I'll be back at 10. I think Ali's doing a late stream tonight. She's watching a horror film or something a bit later.
No one could have dreamed that we were being scrutinized as someone with a microscope studies creatures that swarm and multiply in a drop of water.
We'll get here though.
Few men even considered the possibility of life on other worlds. And yet, across the gulf of space, minds immeasurably superior.
Right, if anyone does want to see the pics, I'll put them in the Discord until I make some kind of gallery website in some horrific future. Also, we need to decide what we're going to start with on Friday. I'll be back later. Late night Pete. I don't want to make a deviant art. I've got a vision now of making like a 3D art gallery website. Okay, someone say stop. Two Peets. Great stuff. Just when we were worried that Cait's dad isn't on the stream enough. It obviously means Cait's dad. Will I be the pints? I might be the pints then. Oh, the raids happened. Look, the raids happened. I wasn't looking. I was typing. I was typing. Okay, thanks everyone. Right, well, we're all on the raid now. That's what we'll be making on Friday. Hopefully I'll see you then. Hopefully I'll see you then. Also, thank you to everyone who's watching on the VOD. Hope you enjoyed it. I'm going to disappear. I'll see you next time. Okay. Goodbye, everyone. Hope you enjoyed the art.